know if you guys can hear me okay. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm low. I have my volume on max. I don't know. I think that's why I stopped using this headset. Any changes? Any changes? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Testing. Everything good? Everything good? How's everyone doing? Everything's looking kind of weird on here. All right, I'll switch to my other headset. How's the picture quality? Testing. Okay. Let me switch everything. Picture quality's good. All right, perfect. Okay. All right, so what I had planned for tonight was to play like a few games. I'm gonna start off with your hidden side test and then move on to like quarantine zone and maybe Dead by Daylight or Pokemon Champions because I forgot that I had a prior engagement with some matches with another streamer. So we're gonna go ahead and get started with that. So I don't know. This game just really it's supposed to like ask you a bunch of like questions and you're supposed to answer them. I don't really know what's gonna happen. So, because I haven't played this before. And it's not in English. Hold on. Is there not a way to like make it in English? That's crazy. On the eShop, it was in English. Yeah, I'm on my American account. Oh, okay. I see it. It's at the bottom, right here. Okay, so you've got Japanese, Korean, English. There you go. Black Dragon's like, bruh. I know, right? I guess we'll start at stage one. Right, you find a stop clock in an old mansion. What time are the hands pointing to? It's gonna say 12, yeah. The time the clock stopped represents the moment your reason snaps. The moment your reason snaps. Is it referring to like reason as in like logical thinking between like rational and irrational like thoughts? That's what makes sense to me. If you chose exactly 12, you're the perfectionism breaks type. Usually serious and leader like, but if things don't go as planned, you flip and become ruthless about others. Yeah, others' small mistakes. Yeah, that makes sense. That's me for sure. Yeah. How is this? How I wonder how they make stuff like this. How is it so accurate? You find an unfamiliar secret door in your basement. What color is it? It's black. The door's color represents the kind of cruelty you keep hidden. I'm not sure if I want to do this. Okay, let's see. If you chose black, you hide calculated cold cruelty. You stay calm, analyze weaknesses, and choose the method that hurts most. Dangerously close to psychopathic traits. I feel like I'm being exposed. That's crazy. So far, it's been like super accurate. It's been super accurate. My dark side. No. Dragon's like, nah, keep going. Yeah, I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep going. I can't believe how accurate this is. It's only like the second question in. In a desolate wasteland, only one flower blooms. What do you do with it? Pick it up and take it home, stomp it on the spot, give it water and care for it, pretend you didn't see it, and leave. Huh. I would probably look at it and ignore it and keep walking. But I guess this one is the closest. I don't think I would pick it up. How you treat the fragile flower represents how you treat people weaker than you. I feel okay. This might not be accurate, but let's see. If you chose leave it, you're an indifferent psychopath type. If it brings you no benefit, you feel nothing. Cold, but also the least likely to create drama. See that is a little bit, yeah. I don't know. With that particular question, it could have gone either or depending on my mood. Cause if I was in a bad mood, I might have stepped on it. It depends. It's like I can go either or. I wonder. Okay, I want to go back, and I'm gonna do this stomp it on the spot and see what that one says. If you chose stomp it, you're a sadistic abuser type. You may feel pleasure in breaking something weak and beautiful, using unfair power to vent stress. Okay, yeah. So yeah, both of those would have been accurate for me. It just really depends on the situation. But let's go with the original answer. Next. At midnight, you glance at a mirror and see something that isn't you. What is it? A demon. For sure, for sure. What appears in the mirror represents how your narcissism is warped. Oh my god. If you chose a demon, you're a chosen one type. You believe you're special, look down on ordinary people, and feel fine using others for your goals. I have no comment. I have no comment on this. Okay. You secretly open a box you were told never to open. What's inside? A pile of jewels, an old skeleton, a single mirror, empty. It's empty. The contents represent what you fear most in life. Oh my god. What does that mean for me? If you chose empty, you attack from fear of being ignored. You crave attention and may stir trouble or play the victim to keep people focused on you. Dragon. How accurate is this? What do you think? Tell me, tell me. Kinda accurate? Okay. I feel there's some truth to this. I wouldn't say I play the victim, though. But I could get, like, mischievous as far as, like, stirring up trouble. But I don't think I play the victim. Okay, next question. You pick up a creepy doll from a trash pile. One body part is missing. What is it? A creepy doll. So the right eye, the mouth, the left arm, or the heart. I wouldn't see the heart, right? Unless there would be like a hole in the chest of the doll. But a doll's not supposed to have a heart. So that doesn't make sense. I would say like the eye to me would be like the most creepy. The missing part represents the emotion you lack as a human. Okay? If you chose right eye, you lack empathy. Dragon, what did we just talk about the other day? About empathy. Okay, you're numb to others' pain and easily don't see inconvenient realities. That's insane. I feel like this game is kind of like horror esque in terms of the accuracy. I have like goosebumps. Oh my god. Didn't we literally just talk about this? I was just like telling you about the issues I was having with like empathy and like not knowing what to do when like people are coming to me with their problems. That's mm. Okay. Next question. A suspicious witch offers you exactly one magic potion. Which effect do you choose? Become invisible, read minds, control anyone, immortality. We've talked about this before. We've talked about this before, but not like the witch, but like about powers. I think it would come down to control anyone or immortality. But if I had to choose between the two, I would choose control anyone. The power you want represents your motive for crossing the line into crime. Oh man. If you chose control anyone, you're a king complex type. You want others as your tools, punish defiance, and push control to near brainwashing. Mm. Uh, uh, your rival stands at a cliff's edge, distracted by the view, completely exposed. What do you feel? My rival. Not my enemy, but my rival. Because your rival isn't necessarily your enemy. Not really, but it could be. So the word choice is a little bit, because it depends. It depends. Is my rival my enemy in this situation? I want to push them. I want to scare them. I notice their shoelaces untied. I wish they'd just fall already. Interesting. Okay, let's just say in this situation, my rival is my enemy. And it's asking, what do I feel? Hmm. Maybe this one. I wish they'd just fall already. It's between the first one and the last one. But do I want the satisfaction of pushing them myself? This one's really peculiar. I noticed their shoelaces untied. I would notice something like that. I'm gonna go with that one. Your reaction to the exposed back represents how easily your aggression or murderous impulse can erupt. If you chose shoelace is untied, you're a calm, perfect crime type. You observe coolly, calculate alibis, evidence, and choose a clean way to ruin someone. I think this one, I think this one really depends because I was battling between those, the first one, the last one, and this one. Not this one for sure is a no. My first thought was I want to push them. Then I was thinking this one. So I guess it could be either. You know, I'm going to look at the results for the ones that I would have chosen depending on the situation. If you chose I want to push, you have an impulsive psychopath potential. Curiosity and destructive urges can override reason, leading to reckless danger. I would say that's accurate in some instances. Let's see this one. If you chose I wish they'd fall, you're a malice without dirty hands type. You won't act directly, but you strongly hope someone else will erase them, and you secretly enjoy bad news. I would say all three of those are accurate, but I'm gonna go with oh, hold on. I'm gonna go with the one that's like more accurate, the most accurate. Okay, you find a straw cursed doll with a single nail. Where is it pierced? The heart. Oh, here it is. The nail's location represents the kind of jealousy and resentment you carry towards others. If you chose chess, you resent romance and popularity. You may spread nasty rumors to destroy someone's relationships out of spite. That one's not accurate. I've never done that. But I'm not going to change my answer because I would always choose this heart because that's the image that comes into mind. Okay. Your house is on fire. Your family and pets are safe. What do you grab first? This 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 already happened and I think I grabbed my phone. What you grab represents what you'd protect even if you had to betray others. If you chose phone slash PC, you're full of secrets. You fear exposure and stack lies on lies to keep your real self hidden. Okay, I'll take that. You attend a masquerade ball, hiding your identity. Which mask do you pick? Cheerful clown, terrifying demon, expressionless no mask, glamorous noble. I don't know what kind of mask is a expressionless no mask. I'm gonna look it up really quick so I can know what it looks like. Okay. Yeah, no. I wouldn't pick that. I think I would choose this one. Your mask represents how you deceive others. If you chose glamorous noble, you're an authority abuser. You fake connections and status so people trust you, then sell an empty image at a premium. Okay. Your shadow moves on its own. What is it doing? Strangling someone, dancing wildly, trembling slightly, running away somewhere. I would say strangling someone for sure, without a doubt. The shadow's action represents the instinct you forcibly suppress under social rules. Oh boy. If you chose strangling, you suppress violent rage. You seem gentle, but if the restraint snaps, you may become dangerously uncontrollable. Very accurate. Extremely accurate. Okay. You become a king with absolute power. Oh man, this is gonna get dark. What do you ban from your people? Oh, okay. Romance, music, mirrors, sleep. What do I ban? I would say mirrors. Because people can live without mirrors, right? What you ban represents what you want erased to hide your own complexes. Oh boy. If you chose mirrors, you fear your true self. You avoid reality and eliminate anyone who points out flaws so you can keep acting as your ideal. Maybe. I don't know. Okay. You go deep into the forest to bury something. What is it? It would be a body. What you bury represents how you react when cheating or wrongdoing is about to be exposed. I don't know. I feel like taking playing this game is like leaving like evidence. Okay. If you chose the body, you're a gaslighter type. You call the other person crazy to blur truth and may break their mind just to hide your. And then it has like some sort of kanji or Chinese character. I don't know what it means, so we'll just say dirty deed. You know what I just realized? I didn't join the Discord VC. Maybe I should do that in case I have any chatters that want to chat. Let's see. Because I can just sit in there. Oh, there we go. And we'll go to this. No. Anyway. Next question. Your loyal robot breaks. If you can repair only one part, which do you fix? AI, the brain, the voice circuit, the mouth. arms, labor, exterior appearance. Oh hey, welcome in, Dragon. I don't, I don't know. Is your voice showing up on the stream? Are you okay with that, right? Okay. Yeah, it is. I feel super uncomfortable. Yeah. Okay. Hey, War Bandit, what's up? For me, it would be either the brain or the voice, the mouth. But I think we can both do the brain because the brain was initially my first choice. Give me 1 second. I don't think your voice is getting picked up on the stream. No, I have to add it to um I have to add it to the OBS. Hold on, give me a second. I gotta do some magic. I don't remember what I did last time. It wasn't browser. It should have been like application or something. Not right now. Um, all right, is it picking up?
Me.
Yeah, it is. Okay. I'm just gonna yeah, I think it's good. I think it's good. Am I muted on the no, yeah, I am. Okay, good. All right. The part you fix represents what you want to control in others. And we picked brain. Okay. Okay.
Yes, we have a brain.
If you chose
Mm,
AI,
mm,
you
mm.
want to rewrite beliefs, cult leader type. You crave followers who think exactly like you. I
Wait, what?
suppose. It says if you chose AI, you want to rewrite beliefs. Cult leader type. You crave followers who think exactly like you.
I would say that is somewhat accurate because I, for one, if I was leader, I would rewrite people's ideals because today's people's ideals are a little bit misled.
Yeah, makes sense. All right, next question.
Wait, hold on, let me refresh because I am way delayed on your stream.
Hey, War Bandit, I hope the battles are going good.
Yes, I hope you're not being overtaken by the weather wars that's going on over there.
Looks like he's doing double battles. He's going against Arcanine and is that a Frostlass? He's got his shiny Greninja out.
Oh my god, I'm
Nice,
so jealous.
nice. All right.
Yeah, you can go ahead now.
You must make a target drink poisoned wine. How do you offer it? It's a premium taste. It's good for your health. My treat. Slip it in secretly. I
Hmm.
would say my treat.
Yes, I'm such a same here. I'm a generous man, so I would say my treat.
My treat. Okay. The method represents your tactic when setting a trap. If you chose my treat, you're a blind oh no, sorry. You're a bind with favors mafia type. You create debt, then squeeze. After what I did for you,
Mm, mm,
I
I
wouldn't say
plead the fifth.
I wouldn't say that's accurate for you.
No, it was no. The reason why I say I plead the fifth because I was like that before.
Then it still exists somewhere down in your subconscious. All right.
Yes, locked up tight. Maybe I will end up doing that if I become the family man. Be a part of succumb to the family customs, and I'll end up being like that.
Well, you know what they say, like when you gain power, it changes you. And I know a lot of people will say, "Oh, I wouldn't change if I had power," but they won't know until it actually happens. And I feel like if you were to gain like the power like as head of your household, like a family, like a big family and you were like the head, I think you could
Mhm.
those traits might slip out here and there depending on the amount of time you've spent at the head of the table, you know what I mean? Because not only does power change a person, but the time in power, because you encounter a lot of
Mhm.
different situations than you would without the power. So,
Well, obviously, I would do it for the benefit of the family, so maybe that will be the case.
yeah, you'd be
Like, as I say,
ruthless
I
for
never
family.
considered myself. Yeah, as I say, I've never considered myself as a good man, So I would technically draw that line, but will stay in the gray area.
Mm. I would say I could be pretty cold and ruthless when it comes to family. All right,
Mhm.
let's see.
Violet Lion crashes in the cage before you. What do you want to do? Take it to the back and shoot it.
Shoot it with the tranquilizer? Is that what you would pick?
Yeah, I guess since there's no other option, the tranquilizer.
I would starve it. I would pick starve it, but let's see your results first. Your approach represents how you silence someone who annoys you. If you chose
Oh no.
tranquilizer, you're a no discussion removal rationalist. You cut people off mechanically, transfer, block, fire like a cold manager.
That is somewhat accurate. I do cut people. I do cut people off. I have a no tolerance for disrespect, So it's like zero tolerance. So if they try it, yeah, that's a complete cut off.
Yeah. All right, so for me, I picked starve it to weaken it. So again, the your approach represents how you silence someone who annoys you. This is gonna be like, if this is accurate, I'm gonna flip out. Okay. If you chose starve, you are a siege and isolate type. You don't strike directly, you take away work, support, and watch them wither from safety. Okay. I,
Hmm.
I I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this. Siege and isolate type.
You take away work slash support. So basically, if you were the type of person that supports, like let's say support for, you see that is how I would be if I was petty,
Yes, I,
right?
I I think it's, I'm not saying that I don't think it's accurate. I think it's accurate, but I'm just trying to think if I've done this in the past. Like with every other question, I'm trying to think if there's an incident where I've done this. And there are quite a few. There are quite a
I've
few.
done it. I've done that in the past. I've done that in the past, right? I've
Yeah.
done that in the past. It's like, okay, you disrespect me, okay. Most of my support is gone. I'm out of here, and you see, and then all of a sudden, no, you see people are coming asking for my support now. I'm like, let me get back on you on that.
So this would be kind of like passive aggressive, um and maybe, no, it's like
It's
it's
not really passive aggressive. It's mostly like a response to certain things. Like I would be siege and isolate when I know I'm being disrespected, despite I've been doing much. I've been giving y'all support and so. So I would just simply just take away support. I'm not gonna strike directly. I'm just gonna take away support, and see you with it from safety because you choose people that you think was going to protect you, but then they don't. So now I'm nowhere to be seen.
but this it sounds like passive aggressive behavior, though. It's passive aggressiveness and pettiness. And I would say for sure I have those traits. Because if
Hmm.
like for instance, if you're doing like a good job at your wherever you work, you're doing a great job, and you're not getting the recognition you deserve, or you're getting disrespected by your employer, and they're basically like workplace abuse, like making you do more than what you're being paid to do, I would have like, I would respond in a way like I would not work as hard, or I would call out. So it's passive
I did the
aggressive.
same thing.
Instead of like going up
I
to
did.
their face and cussing them, and like getting into like a physical altercation with them, that's how I would work. Or I
Yeah,
would
that's
I
what I
would
do
I
it
would
in.
purposely like I would purposely like mess things up. Like not I would just not do my job properly, cuz at that point I wouldn't even
That's what
care.
I did. Yeah, that's what I did when I was working Coca-Cola. Like a little bit of story time, right? Just a little bit. Let me just keep it short and sweet, right? In the summer, right, I had to deal with this annoying manager, right? Annoying supervisor, basically, because I keep telling them that, hey, I have five palletizers working, right?
Mhm.
And one is messing up. So I have to keep watch on that the most, right? But yeah, but you still expect me to watch five palletizers running at the same time. They might come with some bullshit and then accuse me of things when one palletizer goes down because I'm trying to fix something, blah blah. And then I was like, okay, since you don't want me to give me any help, all right then, fine. All right, fine. I'm gonna show you what's gonna. So I make sure all five palletizers kept running and they get the numbers that they want for that day in almost record time, or the past couple days. And I just say, you know what? Take a week vacation right after that. When
Hmm.
I come back, then you see how quick the man start. You see how quickly the supervisor came to apologize to me. I was like, mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, so yeah, I did that. So yeah, I used to I did do that in the past. But moving on.
All right. I'm trying to speed up my computer a little bit. It's moving kind of slow. I got so much stuff open. So maybe this will help.
Like, I don't know what I don't know why. I don't know why you have so much tabs open on your shit. Like you see me, I could never do it. If I'm done with if I'm going on to one next tab, I just close the other tab.
Yeah, see, no, I've always
Just
got
close the other
like
tab.
40 to 50 tabs because I'm always doing multiple things.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. All
Me
right.
could never do that. If I see four tabs on my Chrome, I go ballistic.
All right. You find a photo of an ex you hate. How do you dispose of it? I want to answer this one first. I want to answer this first. Okay. Shred it with scissors, black it out, expose it on social media, keep it carefully.
Mm,
See, it doesn't say what kind of photo. I would say black it out or shred it with scissors. Yeah, I'm going to go with black it out.
okay.
The
I would say it's, yeah, find a photo of an ex that you ate. Um,
hold on. The disposal
yeah, I would
method.
definitely black it out.
Okay. The disposal method represents obsession and revenge towards a finished relationship. If you
Mhm.
chose black it out, you're erase their existence type. You treat them as if they never existed, with chilling, extreme ignoring.
Ah, yes.
Yeah,
Yes,
that's
yes.
accurate. Okay. You find a demon sword. It grants invincible power but corrodes the mind. What do you do?
Repeat that one.
You find a demon sword. It grants invincible power but corrodes the mind. What do you do?
What are the options? Because the stream is a little bit delayed.
Okay, wield it yourself, send it to someone you hate,
Mm-hmm.
sell it for a high price, throw it into the sea and seal it.
Hmm. It grants invincible power, but corrodes the mind. Hmm. You see, I'm the type of people, if I'm given power, I will use the power to help other people because for me, when I was younger, when I was getting money on all that shit like that, I thought I had some form of power myself. So,
But this power
but
corrodes the mind, so it has a negative effect.
yes, I'm just thinking of it as an absolute power corrupts absolutely, right? Which is why I say I rather usually give away the power to help people than to just use it. So I wouldn't really wield it myself. I would throw it into the sea and seal it.
Okay, I would choose wield it yourself. We'll look at your response first and see what it says. Handling dangerous power
Interesting.
represents how you direct malice at others. If you chose seal it, you're an avoidance cover up type. You hide problems and run from responsibility when trouble appears. That doesn't sound like you.
That doesn't sound like me. You know what? Fuck it, will it myself. They just call me pussy. No, you know what? Yeah, will it myself. Since you want to do that,
See, but
since you
that
want to
was
do that,
but that was your initial response though. That was your initial response. So maybe there's a part of you hidden that cuz this game is like it's called like the hidden something test. So it could be something deep within you that maybe you have
no,
evolved
the
from.
only reason the only reason why I picked Trojan the Sea because it doesn't give me a choice where I will use it to help others. So if doing that means I run away from responsibility and trouble appears, let me tell you something. I run into trouble many times, and I try to take care of it and figure it out. I do not run from responsibility,
Okay. Well,
right?
my initial
So
choice was wield
so,
it
so
yourself. So we're going to go look at the results for that. Okay, so handling dangerous power represents how you direct malice at others. If you chose wield it yourself, or if you chose wield it, you're a kamikaze type. You'll destroy yourself if it achieves your goal, dragging others into the blaze. Yes, yes, that's me. For sure.
Mm, mm.
Okay, the next one is you get glasses that reveal everyone's secrets. What do you check first?
Other options?
Yeah. Bank balance, past crimes, sexual preferences, and what they say about you.
Oh boy, I know a lot of incels who just pick sexual preferences. Boy. But anyways, not to trigger some people in the stream. I'm going to say, boy,
I
this
would
is
say what
this.
they say about you. So
Yeah, I would say the same thing too because I want to know. I am that noisy. I want to know what they say about me. I'm that noisy. Not because I'm insecure, but I want to know.
okay, it says the secret you want represents your some Chinese character for looking down on others. It could be like reason. I don't know. Let's see the results. If you chose what they say about you, you are a paranoid attention seeker. You hunt painful info, spiral on your own, then demand. I would say that's
Eh,
sort of accurate for me, I guess.
that's accurate. Maybe the paranoid part, yes, but that other part, no.
You capture an enemy spy. To make them talk, what torture do you choose? Okay. We pull off fingernails one by one, keep them awake forever, take their loved one hostage, bribe them with fortune.
Mm, this is a very interesting thing with yeah, Captain Enemy Spy. Mm,
I would say keep them awake forever.
mm, I I am choosing between pull off fingernails one by one or bribe them with a fortune because I'm a generous man. We'll go with the less. I'll go with the less brutal option. Bribe them with a fortune.
Okay, so I'm gonna go with keep them awake forever and the results for that. The method represents your true nature when forcing others to submit.
Son of a bitch.
If you chose sleep deprivation, you're a mind grinder abuser. You break spirits with nonstop pressure and enjoy slow collapse without visible wounds. Yes, absolutely.
Yes, that's why you be having that's why you have me up at night playing grounding. I see what you cause now?
Grounded is a fun, okay? Okay, and you said bribe them with a
So yeah,
fortune?
yes. Well, let's see what that is now.
Okay, so again, that's like your true nature when forcing others to submit. And that one
Mm-hmm.
says, you're an arrogant rich type. You sneer, you want money, right? And treat loyalty as trash to control.
Mm.
Wow, wow, dragon. Didn't know that about you, man.
That's okay. Just because I want to be a generous man to just get bread with a fortune just to get information. That's okay. All right, no problem. I mean, no problem. Fine, I'll take it. I'll take it.
Your
I
funeral?
probably do that to regular. I'll take it. I'll probably be like that on a regular person, but to people close to me, not really.
Okay. Your funeral is being held. Attendees whisper in secret. What are they saying? Finally, they're dead. What happens to the inheritance? What a pitiful person. Or they got what they deserved.
Mm. Knowing what I'm trying to do because I'm trying to surpass the old god. If my funeral is being held, I think the thing that will probably whisper. It's what happens to the inheritance.
Okay. I would say they got what they deserved.
It might not. It says your funeral give being hell no.
I know. I know. We'll
Okay.
we'll do yours first. The rumor represents the guilt or shame you're carrying right now. If you chose inheritance, you believe you're being used. You think people gather for your money or status, and you feel cold distrust and loneliness.
Mm.
Ooh.
In regards to my family, yeah, somewhat because of the fact that I need to surpass the old gods. I'm trying to do what I need to do without any type of help and assistance from them.
Okay, that makes sense because some of these can apply to specific situations and not your entire life in general. It could be a
Mm-hmm.
specific circumstance when it comes to like a group. Okay. So for me, I chose They Got What They Deserves. So this is about my funeral.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So these attendees are whispering in
Mm-hmm.
secret about me. All right. The guilt or shame you're carrying right now. If you chose deserved, you believe you have past wrongdoing. You carry a secret mistake and half expect a bad end as payback. I think this like ties in with my need to like carry the consequences of my actions because I'm a high believer in consequences and taking responsibility and accountability for bad decisions. And I'm super like I would say like I cling to that as like a way of life, I think, to a fault, to a point where I may like self-sabotage or punish myself by making things harder for myself because I feel like I deserve that. I deserve not to have like things easy when it comes to certain things. But yeah, I get that.
Mm-hmm.
That's accurate. The world is overrun by zombies. To survive, you must abandon one teammate. Who do you pick? I would say the overly
All right.
righteous person.
What?
Yeah, maybe. Or the slow runner.
Mm. Let's see. Slow runner, the complainer, the injured. No, I would just throw with the complainer.
Okay.
Because we're out here. We're out here surviving. And you're out here complaining about shit. You're complaining about the lack of resources. You're complaining that you're not getting the shit right. We're complaining about how we have to seek shelter. Da 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 da. It's like what I'm like at this point I'm just gonna throw you to the zombies myself.
So I would choose the overly righteous person and I feel like the overly righteous person would be the worst kind of person to deal with because in my experience like people that are overly righteous are like narcissistic and they usually like it's all ego and they have no skills or anything to back it up.
Mm-hmm.
So that's my reasoning behind it. So we'll do yours first, the complainer. Who you abandon represents the kind of person you find most obstructive in society. I think this is going to be accurate for you. If you chose complainer, you hate critics. You want only yes men around. You small dictator vibes. Actually, it's I don't know.
So what?
I thought it was gonna go a whole different direction.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna hold different. It says the kind of person you will find most obstructive. It says great complainer, you hate critics. What?
Okay, we'll do mine
But
now.
but complainers go beyond critics. Oh, whatever. God.
It could be a translation thing. I don't know. Okay, so I chose the overly righteous person. Say so it's like who you abandon represents the kind of person you find most obstructive in society. If you chose overly righteous, you hate moralists. When you want dirty tactics, people with principles become the biggest obstacle. Yes.
Well,
A life
yeah, yeah. I mean, okay.
Yeah. A lifeboat escaping a sinking ship is overcapacity. To survive, who do you shove into the sea? A
What
dying
are the options?
a dying old person. I was reading them. I was reading them in my head. A dying old person, a critically injured person, an overweight tycoon, a child you don't know.
Mm. Wait, this overweight tycoon?
Yeah, I would
Throw him
choose
over the sea.
I would choose the overweight tycoon.
Throw the man over the sea. He has his own flotation device.
He's not gonna float. He's gonna sink so fast. Okay,
Well,
so
depending on the density of the sea, yeah, he can float.
who you sacrifice represents what you value least in relationships. Oh boy. If you chose tycoon, you devalue status or authority. You resent winners and feel dark joy pulling them down at key moments.
Accurate at the first part, not so accurate at the little part.
I would say the entire thing could be accurate for me in certain circumstances.
Mm-hmm.
It's all situational. Okay. A devil offers one drug that grants a wish in exchange for your soul. Which do you choose? Okay, and these are the choices: eternal youth, unlimited money, power to control others, and invisibility.
I choose death. I know that. I'm just kidding. Let's
You
see
can choose
now.
to abstain from the question if it's like, you know, um not
No, no,
something
no.
you.
I don't mind participating. I don't mind participating. I'm just fooling around. Mm, 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 mm. Unlimited money.
Okay, I would choose eternal youth.
Mm. Yeah, I would choose unlimited money because that's an endless of generational wealth right there.
Right? We'll do yours first. What you'd buy with your soul represents your biggest complex. If you chose unlimited money, you're haunted by helplessness. You believe you're worthless without money, trusting no one and living lonely. Is this true?
Mm, mm, I wouldn't say helpless, but living lonely, and so yeah, that's pretty accurate.
Okay. So for me, I would choose eternal youth. What you'd buy with your soul represents your biggest complex. And for me, it says if you chose eternal youth, you fear death, aging intensely. You cling to youth and may grow uglier inside as jealousy grows with time. Okay.
Wait, I looked at the thing. You believe you're worthless without money? Yeah, actually, no. To be honest, yes. I'm yeah, that is actually accurate. We are worthless without money because I believe that if you don't have, as a man, if you don't have resources, if you don't have the resources to make yourself useful, you are worthless.
Okay.
It's in the Bible too. So,
Alrighty. The next question is a coworker you hate makes a huge mistake and gets fired. That night, what do you do? Toast
I sleep well
alone,
at night.
toast alone, pretend to comfort them, spread gossip publicly, act indifferent. I would act indifferent.
Oh, that's indifferent, actually.
Your reaction represents how warped your personality is. your Schadenfreude level. I don't know how to say that word. I'm sorry. It looks like German or something. Schadenfreude. Schadenfreude.
I
All right.
didn't quite.
All right.
You said so German, so I tried to speak German.
That's what it sounds like. Okay. If you chose indifferent, you're cold rational. Once someone loses value, you cut ties instantly. Robot like, merciless switching. Yeah.
Yeah, that is.
Yeah, that's accurate.
Mhm.
Why does my stream look blurry?
Well, I don't think your stream is blurry. I'm looking at my stream right now and it doesn't seem blurry.
Okay, so maybe it's just my computer then. I don't know.
Yeah, I think it's coming from your end.
All right, perfect. Cause that was
Because I'm looking at the stream right now, there's some blurs.
okay, perfect. Cause I was really worried about that. All right, there's a button that makes one hated person vanish, but there's a 50% chance you die too.
Mm.
Ugh,
Mm.
wow, this is intense. I'm not sure I'm willing to risk my life to get rid of the person I hate.
mm. Well, if the person I hate did do something to my family, of course I will be pressing that button.
Okay, so
Without it,
these are the choices. Spam it without hesitation, make someone else press it, take it apart to study it, never press it. I'd make someone else press it. I'd make someone else press it.
but mm,
I'd make another person I hate press it. So I can
mm.
there's
Okay.
there's a chance of getting a 2 for 1.
Whoa, bomba class. Anyways, let's see. For me, hmm, take it apart to study it because I'm like, what? How? I was trying to see how is it possible that this button can make one person vanish, but I end up having that chance of dying. Like, I'll take it apart to study it. Like, what is this?
Okay,
What is this nonsense?
we'll do yours first. Take it apart to study it. Risky revenge represents how strong your murderous intent is. If you chose take it
Oh,
apart, you're a mad scientist. Curiosity beats ethics. You'd even do human experiments for knowledge.
accurate.
See, I would do that too. But let's see what mine says. Make someone else press it. Risky revenge represents how strong your murderous intent is. If you chose make someone else, you're the mastermind. You dump risk on others, enjoy death as a show from safety, and claim I did nothing. Yes, I would say this is more accurate than the mad scientist one. Oh god. Okay. There's a well that shows what you want most when you look in. What do you see in the darkness? And the choices are an ex lover, piles of gold coins, a crowd praising you, a fluffy bed.
Fluffy bed. Fluffy bed. I'm sleeping in one. I'm lying doing one right now.
Okay. I would say a crowd praising you, I think. Yeah.
Narcissist.
We'll do yours first. What you see represents the weakness that can ruin your life. If you chose fluffy bed, you're ruined by laziness. You keep postponing
Somewhat,
duties until you wake up in an irreversible collapse.
but accurate.
Oh my god. All right. For
I'm
me,
not. I'm not shaming.
a crowd praising you is if you chose praising crowd, you're ruined by flattery. You trust praise easily and get used as a figurehead, then scapegoated at the end. Oh, that sounds terrible. That sounds
Is
terrible.
but is it accurate?
Yes, but now that I'm aware of it, I will always be wary of flattery. Flattery will get you nowhere. A demon offers you a pet. Which do you choose? A venomous snake, a ferocious wolf, a web setting spider, a fickle cat. I'm going to go with wolf right off the bat. Favorite animal?
Yeah, I pick wolf as well.
Okay. The monster you choose represents the evil talent you want to tame as your own. If you chose wolf, you crave overwhelming violence and power, leading a pack to crush those you dislike. Yeah, that's accurate. That's super accurate.
Yeah, yeah, that's accurate.
All right. You get a master key that opens any door. Where do you break in first? Oh, this is going to be easy. A major bank
Oh, if it's
vault.
a match, hold on, Cynthia. I want to get this coming in. I want to get this coming in. Oh, it's a master. You get a master key to open every door. Would I want to break into first?
Yeah.
The chat? The chat? Your mom.
Oh my god.
Sorry, I had to get in there. It was right there.
Oh, hey, Shogi, I didn't see you in the chat. I just realized you were there. The blue and the purple kind of like makes my eyes like blend in, so it didn't look like there was a different person there. Delta Marth, he said that's foul. What do you think about my results so far, Shogi? I don't know how long you've been in here, but uh I think that they have been he said I think they have been cooking so far. Yeah,
Okay, so
for
the
for
option.
me they've been like super accurate. All right, so
Okay, so
so you get a master key that opens any door. Where do you break in first? A major bank vault, your crush's room, a government secret room, a door to your own future.
oh wait, that was an option? Oh, okay, so aside from y'all's mom, yes, your crush's room.
Shogi said kind of scary the accuracy of some of those. Yeah, it's like the first few, like I got goosebumps like starting this. It was crazy. All right, so for me, I would choose. Wow, where do you break in first? I think I would choose a major bank vault because I can always go to my future second. Because I'm interested to go through the future door, but I think I would prioritize the bank vault. What about you, Dragon?
I said aside from y'all's mom, your crush's room.
Okay, we'll do yours first. The target represents the area where your ethics collapse. If you chose Crush's room, you'll dump ethics for lust or obsession. Oh, you justify stalking, spying, and surveillance if you call it love. Oh my god! Under the jail,
Oh,
under the jail. You're going oh under the jail, dragon. That mm.
mm, okay, well, I picked that for entertainment purposes, So
So I want to I
if
want
I
to
were
pick
to, if I were to be
I want to pick both of my
okay,
I want to pick both of my options, a major bank vault and a door to your own future. So
okay,
this one's going to
since you
be
picked two,
huh?
I'll pick door to my own future though. I'll pick door to my own future. That's my second choice.
Okay. Well, I'm going to do both a major bank vault and a door to your own future, but I'm going to do the major bank vault last since that was my initial answer.
Mhm.
So adore. If you chose your future, you'll dump ethics for self preservation. To secure your happiness or avoid misfortune, you'll sacrifice others first. That's pretty accurate for me.
Yeah, somewhat. Gotta keep the line gray.
Oh, I pressed continue by accident. Oh, still pressing the wrong stuff. Master key. There we go. All right, so this will be my final one. If you chose bank vault, you'll dump ethics for greed. If big money is in front of you, you can rationalize theft as not a crime if I'm not caught. How many times have I said, gotta catch me first?
Nice.
Yeah, this is accurate. I like the future one better though. Delta said, or Shogi said, gotta secure your bag. Yeah, absolutely. You're the host of a death game. Wait, isn't there an anime? What is the anime?
Squid Game. Squid Game, and then there is Death Parade.
It's an anime. Squid Game is not an anime. Um,
I know Squid Game is in it, but it's another anime called Death Parade. I don't know if that's
no, that's not the
Shogi
one.
said Future Diary.
A Future Diary. No, it's not the one I'm talking about. It's the one with it's oh my gosh, it's been so long since I've like read the manga for this. So it's basically this kid um gets blamed for the death of his classmates and gets sent to like a prison, which is like a game show. And all the prisoners have collars with like a poison in their neck, and they have to like compete. I forgot. It's something. Is it called something game? Dead Man Wonderland. Yes, Dead Man Wonderland. Yes, 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 yes. That's the one. That's the one. All right, let's see. Okay, you're the host of a death game. What game do you make participants play? Weapon battle to the
Mm,
death, lying psychological warfare, random roulette, and voting to betray allies.
mm, well, I crave to be a warrior, so I would say weapon battle to the death.
I would say lying psychological warfare. Let's do yours first. The game you chose represents what you look down on in humans. If you chose weapon battle, you despise humans as savage beasts, enjoying their accurate. Super, super accurate. Okay, next question. After death, you're told you can't enter heaven. What do you think is the reason? This is going to be interesting. And if anyone in the chat wants to answer, we can look at your answer choices too. So if you see a question that you want to answer, just type like 1, 2, 3, or 4. The first one will be um the top one will be number 1 and the last one will be number 4.
Mm,
Okay, so the answer choices for
that's
this one is because you hurt people, because you lied too much, because you insulted God, because you achieved nothing.
mm, for me, mm, because you hurt people, I try not to do that. Because you insult God, oh hell no. Because you lie too much. Maybe because you achieved nothing. I would say because you achieved nothing.
See, that was my initial response, but then I was like, because you hurt people. I think I'm going to go with that too, because you achieved nothing. Because that was my initial, like, response in my mind. So, I'm always gonna go with like the first choice. All right, Delta Marth says one. So we'll do one first, and then we'll do because you achieve nothing after. The reason represents the biggest sin or complex you're aware of. If you chose hurt people, you feel guilt about aggression. A past wound you caused can haunt you, making you feel undeserving of happiness. That's depressing. But that makes sense.
Hmm. Alright.
Okay. Yeah, sorry, my bot just like deleted your message, but it was just dots, ellipses. It's okay. All right. Delta said that hit a little too close to home. Yeah. See, you're gonna start getting goosebumps too. All right. So for us, we chose because you achieve nothing. And again, that's the biggest sin or complex you're aware of. If you
Mm-hmm.
chose achieved nothing, you feel guilt about apathy. You fear you're empty, wasting time, helping no one, and feel mentally fragile. I would say that's accurate for me. What about you?
Mm-hmm. Somewhat accurate, yeah.
Okay, here's the next one. You become a dictator. Which group do you execute first?
Oh boy.
Make sure
Does it
everyone in
talk about
chat.
race too? No, it
Um,
doesn't.
no. And remember, if you want to answer this question for those of you in chat, it's 1 through 4, the top answer choice being 1 and the last one being 4. All right,
Mm.
so the choices are rebels who oppose you, incompetent subordinates, luxury loving rich people, or free spirited artists. And the question again is you become a dictator, which group do you execute first? Because you
Mm.
could very well execute everybody, but who are you going to go for first?
Dogs really loving rich people. Gotta eat the rich. We gotta eat the rich.
Okay. For me,
Shogi said three.
3. Okay, so that's luxury loving rich people. I would say first, I would I might get rid of rebels who oppose you. And then I'd go for the luxury loving rich people. So we'll do the luxury loving rich people first for you guys. Your first target represents the object of your inferiority and jealousy. If you chose rich, you're resentful and jealous. You pretend it's justice, but you really want to vent bitterness by dragging winners down. Any comments on your results?
It says you're resentful jealous. You pretend it's justice, but you really want to make benefits by dragging with. This is
Eh,
this is a psyop because this is a psyop. Oh, we're gonna call billionaires that exploit people winners now. I mean, in a sense, yes, I guess you can
yeah,
call them winners because so, but it wouldn't be out of resentful and
they played the game and they
jealousness.
played it well.
Yeah, whatever. It's fine. All right, GG.
GG's. All right, so for me, I picked rebels who oppose you. Delta said winners. I don't know about that. Your first target represents the object of your inferiority and jealousy. If you chose rebels, you're a control monster. You can't stand disobedience and explode to protect fragile pride. I suppose. I won't argue. I concede to the
Mhm.
results. Okay. The next question is, at a black market auction, humans are for sale. What do you buy with a fortune? A breathtakingly beautiful person, a super strong big man, a genius level brain, a child with no family.
Mm. Wait, are there black market auction human suffers? What kind of
Who do you buy?
human is going on? Who do I buy? I have to pretend this is the the 600 the 1600s,
I would buy a
the
child.
1700s. Sorry.
A child with no
Mm.
family.
Mm.
Super cliche about me, I guess. Delta says 3,
Mm.
so a genius level brain. So he'd buy someone that's really
Mm.
smart.
Mm. I would say, yeah, I would say number three.
Alright, we'll do yours first. Who you buy represents how you want to exploit others. If you chose
Aquafad.
genius, if you chose genius, you're a parasite. You want to steal others, I don't know what that means. I guess intellect, and believe if I pay, I can make them do anything. So for me, I chose a child with no family. And I'll do, let's see. It says who you buy represents how you want to exploit others. If you chose orphan, you're a brainwasher. You want to mold a blank person, make them dependent, and control them at the deepest level. Delta said that's crazy. What's crazy? Your results or my results?
Probably, probably number three result.
He said both. Both.
Both.
Okay. At a party, one glass contains deadly poison. Who do you make taste it? Your best friend, your beloved partner, a nearby waiter, you test it yourself.
Mm.
I would say a nearby waiter. Number 3 for me.
Yeah. Mm. Your best friend, your beloved partner, a nearby waiter, you test yourself. Mm.
Delta says
I
4.
want to I want to unlock the Sharingan. So I want to unlock the Mangekyo Sharingan. So I will pick your best friend. Mm.
Okay, we'll do your best friend first. Who you push into danger represents the person you don't truly trust, or don't value, or don't truly value. If you chose best friend, you think friendship is a pretty lie. When it's life or death, you'll step on friends without hesitation. Wow, I feel hurt. I feel hurt. I feel really hurt right now, Dragon. Like that you cut me deep.
Well, that wasn't a serious picking. I just wanted to see what was that best friend thing is.
All right, now we'll do Delta said I would I would want to take on all of the risk. No innocence. Okay. So we'll do test it yourself and see what it says. Who you push into danger represents the person you don't truly trust or don't truly value. If you chose yourself, you're the extreme distrust type, not responsibility, fear. Better I die than be killed by others is your lonely resolve.
Hmm. So suicide. I rather kill myself than be killed by others. Hmm. Yeah,
He
I
says
guess that's.
valid.
Mhm.
Okay, so for me I chose a nearby waiter. And my results are, if you chose waiter, you're elitist. Regular people can die. You rank lives and feel little pain for strangers.
Hmm.
Accurate,
Well,
accurate to
that
an
is
extent.
accurate. You feel a little pain strangers.
Yeah, it's accurate to some extent. Extent. And, and Delta says I would want to go out on my own terms.
Okay.
All right, next question. You have a switch that can wipe out humanity. If you press it, why? And then the choices for this one is because humans are ugly, to protect the environment, just to kill, so boredom, and I pressed it by mistake.
That okay. That last option took me out. Listen, I pressed it by mistake.
Yeah. Delta says one because humans are ugly.
Oh damn. Damn, it's like that, huh? Okay. Hmm.
I don't
Honestly,
really
you know what?
know. I think I'd go with number 1
I
as well.
just because that part cracked me up, I'm gonna use press it by mistake.
All right, we'll look at that one first. The reason represents your despair about society and what dangerous ideology you lean toward. If you chose by mistake, you're irresponsible nihilist. Wow, you avoid decisions, then dodge consequences with I didn't mean it. Oh my gosh. That like falls into like the black stereotype with like I didn't do nothing. You know the racists that say that all over
Yeah.
Twitter.
Oh.
Yeah. All right, so the next one is because humans are ugly. So Shogi and I picked this one. The reason represents your despair about society and what dangerous ideology you lean toward. If you chose humans are ugly, you're a purity obsessed justice runaway. You justify mass murder as cleansing to match your moral standing. Or
Mm.
that's accurate for me. And Delta says there are just some really ugly and evil personalities that gotta go. And then when the humans come back, you'll still have those kinds of people around. So
Mm.
the next question is an old suspension bridge is about to snap. To survive, you must throw something into the ravine. What do you toss? A memory photo album, emergency food and water, wallet and valuables, the friend with you.
Okay.
I would say a memory photo album.
Hmm.
Even though I really value like my photo albums, I would
You
toss it.
must toss something. You must toss something first. The municipal water, water and valuables. The friend with you. Okay. Wallet and I just said wallet and valuables.
All right, so you and Delta went with wallet and valuables, so we'll do that one first. What you toss represents the tie you secretly think is actually a burden. See result. Okay, if you chose wallet and valuables, you see social status as baggage. You want to escape responsibility and vanish to live as someone else. Interesting.
Well, it's accurate on the first one where I see social status as baggage because folk society.
Okay. I would choose a
Yeah,
memory
pretty
photo
accurate.
album. I'm afraid of the results right now. If you toss it, what you toss represents the tie you secretly think is actually a burden. If you chose album, you see the past and relationships as baggage. You dislike clinging to back then and crave new experiences. I would say, I would say yes. Uh, Delta says agree with the first part, but I know I can make that stuff. I can make that stuff back. Okay. Yeah. Oh, why did I go back? We'll do like 2 or 3 more after this, and then we'll move on to quarantine. On a dark road, you feel a presence behind you. You turn around. What is there? A knife wielding killer, a faceless ghost, an um, enraged, an enraged acquaintance. Actually, no one. I would say no one. I'm gonna go with no one. What's behind you represents the guilt you keep running from. If you chose no one, guilt about living a lie, you hide your true self and the loneliness becomes a shapeless anxiety chasing you. That's accurate. Oh, Delta, you said number 2? A faceless ghost. If you chose faceless ghost, guilt about not helping. The facelessness means you ignored too many people to even know who you owe apologies to. Scary stuff, man. You throw away an old doll. What final words do you say? I'm sorry, thank you, goodbye, throw it away in silence.
Mm-mm.
I would say, um, I think I would say I'm sorry, because that was like the first thing that came into my head was I'm sorry. This quiz is crazy. Yeah, it is. So I'm gonna go with I'm sorry. Your words represent how cold you are when dumping a lover. If you chose I'm sorry, you dump without becoming the villain. You apologize to reduce your guilt, leaving them clinging to hope and suffering longer. Okay, we'll do your response. You said number 2. Okay. Your words represent how cold you are when dumping a lover. If you chose thank you dump in self romanticizing style. You close it as a beautiful love while abandoning their feelings. Pure narcissist closure. Crazy work, Delta. That's crazy. Ghost is finally in the Discord. Hey, you joined my Discord? Nice, nice. Delta said, really? No way. Yes, yes way. Pure narcissist, okay? If you chose, I'm sorry. Yeah, that's me. Okay, this will be the last one, and then I'm gonna play quarantine zone, because I think there's like 102 questions, and we can like come back to this. Okay, you are the executioner. A condemned criminal says, "I have something to say." What do you do? Execute without listening, listen then execute, gag them and silence them, sneer and execute. Two. Okay, you would do number two. I'd go for the first one, execute without listening. So we'll do number two first. Your response represents how intolerant you are of excuses. If you chose listen then execute, you're a sadist. You don't plan to spare them. You just want to taste their desperation for your superiority. Everybody deserves their last words. Sure. Sure. Okay, for me, I would choose execute without listening. Nani? Yeah. Your response represents how intolerant you are of excuses. If you chose don't listen, you're a rule machine. You don't care about context and never offer a second chance once judged. Yeah, that's accurate for me. All right. And we'll pick this up. I don't think I have to save or anything. I think it'll just pick us up at this one, yeah. So many questions. The final judgment. Oh crap, I think I have to go through this again just to make sure all of my answers are mine. But it's okay. We'll go ahead and switch to quarantine zone. I think I have to edit this in the on Twitch.
Mhm.
Okay, I'm just I have it set to game and chat chill stream. Okay. So I don't need to change this. Brutally honest, I guess. Yeah, it is. Okay, so I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna refill my cup with some tea, and I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Okay, so just give me a second. Alright, I am back. I think I should add some sort of like music to my um be right back screen. It's so quiet. I'll probably look into adding a track or something. Alright, so new game. And we're playing Quarantine Zone. So I haven't played this game before. Hey JJ, welcome to the stream.
You know the situation. A deadly virus is spreading through the city, turning people into zombies. Some are still uninfected, and we must try to save them. But your main job is to make sure no infected individuals enter the safe zone. Head over to the checkpoint. It's time to start screening survivors.
Okay.
Just shout, "Next," and the soldiers will let the next person in.
Jesus Christ. Okay, where's the checkpoint? Right here? Okay.
All right, here's the first survivor. Get close and take a good look. Do you notice any obvious symptoms of infection? Of course. Look at how red his face is. That's definitely a symptom. Make sure to mark it in the symptom log.
His face looks black,
This
not
guy
red.
shows some signs of infection, but it's unclear how severe they are. Send him to quarantine so we can monitor him for a while.
Okay. Use the scanner to detect visible signs of infection hidden beneath clothing. Also check survivors for high body temperature. The electric thermometer will help you with that. How do I interact with them? His face doesn't look red at all. He said it looks red, so E. Okay, so you send them through quarantine with the laptop. Lighting. When you place someone in quarantine, make sure to check on them the next day. Their symptoms may have changed, allowing you to make final decision about their placement. Okay. .62 normal for heart rate, and then the temperature is normal. Okay. What about cloth scanner? Is this supposed to be doing something? Oh, I have to press all of it. Press both triggers. Okay, cool. They like leave you to like figure it out. Nips. wish the radius for the circle was a lot bigger. And there's some spots that are like super dark. You can't really tell. Whoa, what's going on? He looks good. I think we should let him... Oh, it's only giving me the option to quarantine him. Is that it? Oh, elevated pulse is 37. Or not elevated pulse, elevated temperature. Let me check this guy again. Oh no. This guy looks kind of creepy. We'll look at this one. And do his temperature again. 36.7, but it says normal. Okay, it's 37.5 is when it's bad. 37 above. They both seem normal to me. .7. He doesn't look red. Okay, so I guess we'll send him back in. And we'll put this guy in the survivor's block. I'm assuming this is where I sleep. I don't know. This game kind of really leaves you hanging, I guess. You have to figure everything out. Nothing happened with that guy. .1. I think 37.5. It's like abnormal. And her heart rate's kind of elevated. Oh, she's not quite at elevated. She's got 99. Alright, so we'll do the clothes scanner now. I don't see anything unusual. Nothing unusual. Wait a minute. Is that blood on the side of her mouth? You see how hard it is to see that? But I think that's blood. But she's got almost an elevated temperature. She's at 99, and it says that it's like supposed to be like at 100 to mark this. Should I give her a chance? Does she have a bite mark? bite mark on her. I'm just gonna put her in quarantine. But if she's infected, I don't want to put her in quarantine with someone who's not infected. So we'll put her in quarantine for now. Nothing weird, nothing weird. The lighting is kind of weird. It's hard to like see stuff. Like, what is that? Like those could be bruises, but I can't really tell because of the lighting. Let's look at the temperature. Whoa, high temperature. So I'm gonna assume what I saw was some sort of bruising. I'm just gonna put her in liquidation. 180 for the heart rate and 41 for the So maybe what I was looking at was necrosis on her leg. Or bruises. I don't know. I wish the lighting was a little bit better. She's a zombie, no. Yeah, I think so too. Like her temperature is like super high up. I'm just gonna put her in liquidation. Because I already have someone in quarantine and I kind of want to isolate her. Oh. What? They just shot her? Okay. Wait a minute. This guy again? Holy crap, the temperature. It's high. What is that? Is that supposed to be a moving bite mark? Do you see that? Well, I'm gonna assume he's bitten. Bro's going to liquidation, though. Oh, I can't go. Okay, I guess that's it. You can't go anywhere else. So all you do is like you sleep, you wake up, you scan people, you either send them to quarantine, the survivor's block, or you kill them. And it's basically just that over and over again. Okay. And he's got normal temperature. Cloth scanner. It's so dark, you can't really see certain areas of the body. I'm gonna say Bro's okay. No moving bite marks. Oh, I forgot to check on that guy in quarantine. Let me go check on that guy that I had in quarantine really quick. I can't inspect. Okay. Oh, do I have to do the inspections before I start calling people in? Oh my god, she's bleeding at the mouth. She's bleeding at the mouth now. And her temperature is still the same, and her heart rate's still the same. Well, actually, no, her temperature went up a little bit. She's infected. And I don't remember seeing, like, any bite marks on her. Yep. Oh, I haven't been checking their heads. He's got nothing going on. What is that line, though? I'm gonna put him in quarantine. Okay, he's got a high temperature and high heart rate. don't know about this one. I'm just gonna liquidate him or liquidation. Because I have a guy in quarantine already and I don't want to mix them. There doesn't seem to be like any consequences or anything if you never really know if you got it right or if you got it wrong. But I don't know. I'm gonna play something else now because I'll hop on Pokemon Champions. War Bandit's still on, and he's still playing. Can't create save data. I don't need to create save data. Okay. I guess my 1 terabyte memory card is already full. That's crazy. And we're gonna join up with War Bandit and play. It's not a new season already, is it? Oh, okay. That's for doubles. Now I have to put this code in again. I don't think I have like my teams like made. I guess I could just pick a random one. For doubles? This is just one of my teams that I played as before. I don't really remember the strat from this. I think I kind of do, but it's too late to edit my Pokemon now. I just hopped right into this, so we'll see. I'm gonna let him know that I'm like here. Lester isn't here, battle me instead. Okay. Okay. I have like a random team set up, so I don't even know if this is my doubles team, honestly. Let's see, we've got possible Tailwind. Alright, we'll do... If he's doing Tailwind, it's really not... Esperartha can't really do anything here. So... Damn, okay, we'll go... Infernape is gonna be a challenge. I wish I had my Lotic, but it's fine. We'll go for Spikes, I guess. If he's gonna go for Tailwind, it doesn't really matter if I bring Sparta. Alright, but this is to like, tough. You know what? Let's just do this. Oh, I did not select Alchemy. See, I'm so slow. Oh no, my vape is dead. Oh yeah, I should probably leave the stream too. Okay. So I guess we're not doing Tailwind, which is great. We're not doing Tailwind. But it's this bullcrap. Shadow Sleep? Okay. That's fine. That's fine. we'll go for psychic terrain shenanigans. Get rid of priority. Oh, we have this. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and get rid of that. We really need to get rid of Charizard. See, Toxic Spikes would be pretty much useless right now. So we'll go for Flower Trick. And I'll do Protect. Get the speed boost off, and then maybe switch into Baton Pass into Alchemy or Tinkatank, my baby girl. Yeah, Mega. Yeah. Alright, so what I'll do now is I'll bring Alchemy. I think that's what I'm gonna do. That has to be, because I need to get Alchemy, and it should be fine for the most part. She should be. Let's do she's gonna move last. Let's recover the health. She shouldn't be KO'd. And then let's do Expanding Force. Because we have Psychic Terrain out, so we hit both of them. And we got the Speed Boost, which makes things easy for Alright, who's gonna take this? Okay, we're not gonna be able to Baton Pass. No, actually no, we are. We should be able to Baton Pass. Yeah, that's my beefy girl. Ooh, but you don't outspeed me, so we're gonna Acid Armor. And then we're gonna go into, damn, should we risk it? Then my girl doesn't get the speed boost. And then she'll take a, shit. This is a hard one. Because there's 2 fire types. It's not gonna be good for her. You know what? There's nothing I don't think there's anything we can do at this point. Oh, fuck. Nice. Nice. We're gonna try to go for the kill. Dazzling Gleam. She's got that burn. And then we're gonna do Expanding Force. that burn's gonna take away what I can do, but it's fine. Nice, nice, nice. It's a done deal. GG's. GG's. I really wanted to show off my Tinkatank, but that was a good match. That was a good match. Good job. GG's. I didn't build a team specifically for this match makeup or whatever. So I just hopped right in and then I picked whatever I had pre-made. So I just used what I had. Oh, he wants a rematch. Should I go with the same team? Okay. All right. All right. JJ says I should switch my team. So we can switch. Should I go with my no guard team? Do you guys think I'll be able to set up my no guard? What do you think? Or should I go with this team? What do you guys think? Which team should I use? I could go for nonsense. How about some contrary? Contrary? Let's go with our team 4. We can change the music. We go Heart Gold, Soul Silver, favorite game. Favorite Pokemon game besides Crystal. Oh, sorry, JJ. I saw your message late. I don't know if I picked 11. Oh, Incineroar shenanigans? Okay. Incineroar's gonna probably go out first. We're gonna start with Serpent. We'll lead with Serpent and... we've got Ground. We'll start with Serpent and Milotic with Competitive. Or do you guys think we should go with Scovillain? That'd be cool, right? A little Scovillain action, do some burn. Alright. We'll do Scovillain and Serpent out first. Switch into Milotic. And maybe we'll do... Incineroar's gonna be problematic. We'll go with Arachne. We don't want Akamaru out because of Garchomp. And then we will go with this. I think that's good. We'll start off with Serpent and Scovillain starting out. We'll just do some crazy shenanigans. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. If anything, it'll be fun. Kaiser and Inazuma. Alright, so we've got ice. We've got ice. It's not good. start off with a Leech Seed on Kaiser. We're going to do Rage Powder. We'll try to protect Serpent. Let Serpent get his Leech Seed out. I thought Incineroar would be like the first choice for him to bring out, but I guess not. Maybe he's in the back. Goodbye. Alright, he went for the bait. He attacked. He's gonna go for an Earthquake. That's fine. We'll go for Leaf Storm. And then we will do a Coil. Alright, team. So we'll go with the Protect. So I can recover some health. We'll go for another Coil. The accuracy on this is 70. My accuracy went up. We'll do another Coil. We're just gonna do another Coil because we can. Just because we can. Yeah, we knew that was coming. We'll put Empoleon to sleep. Then we'll go for a Leech Seed on Garchomp. We missed. Not looking good for Serpent. Let's hope that he directed the attack. He went for Milotic. So we're gonna go for another Leech Seed for whatever Pokemon he brings out, and we'll do Rage Powder. You can do Leech Seed or Giga Drain. Oh, we didn't have Giga Drain on him. I lied. We'll do Leech Seed and we'll go for Burning Jealousy. Oh, I was thinking, you know what? Let's do Rage Powder. Just to save Serpent, and then we'll go for a Burning Jealousy. If Scovillain survives. Oh, but they've got like Blizzard, so maybe Maybe it would have been pointless to do that. Cause why are we missing our leech seeds? Why are we missing our leech seeds? Alright, did we get that burn? Yes. Perfect. Alright, we gotta lock in. So no more roar tactics. You know, now that I think about it, I probably should have switched out Serpent, but it's alright. We'll go for a coil. And maybe a stockpile. We're kind of backed into a corner with this one. That's fine. No, we can't put him to sleep now, can we? Alright, he went for the protect. That was a crit. We lost him. Arachne, no! No, I should have went for the other one, Rotom. They're probably gonna use Protect again. Yeah. Miss. Please miss. Oh my god. Yeah, I should have picked 11. If only I had something that could have healed me. It's okay, it's GG's. We lost this one. Should we battle someone else? See, I wouldn't want to use this because people mostly use like I kind of want to try this one out. This one might be like an obvious go around. I think we can we? These days we can get some beer tick to get in this match, but I don't know who's my last. This is a big risk. She's got high special defense, but not like she's got high physical defense. God, everything disappeared. My last Pokemon always gets chosen for me because I take so long to think. Oh my god, I took skill swap off. I actually messed with this team already. It's defective. So I actually can't do my no guard gimmick because I switched around his moves and I didn't change him back. We'll go with the protect first turn. Phelan's out. Let's hope that Headlong Rush takes this. Oh, we got that burn. Oh, what? I forgot about Levitate in this stupid move. We're going with Beartic. Not as much damage as I would have liked. Alright, all we've got is Sylveon. Alright, guys, I think that's GG's. GG's. That was a fun match. That was a fun match. Alright, you guys want to see a battle? Let's see what... Let's see. Ah, I keep pressing the wrong button. Can we not spectate? We can watch Ronin Pandas and Asuka. Spectate. Let's see what these guys are up about. I know Dragon would have enjoyed having a random match. We get the Sinistra with the Rage Powder. Hisui and Samurott. Oof. Whimsicott and Girafarig? Or Girafarig? Farigiraf or Girafarig? I can't tell the difference. After this match, we're gonna go and play some Dead by Daylight. I haven't played that game in forever. I went on a little bit ago, and everything about that game, like the UI, is everything is different. So every time I log into that game, something changes because I go like a couple years without playing. And I used to play that game like religiously. But we're gonna revisit Dead by Daylight, see what's up, relearn how to play the game. We got Cleavor now. And Gallade, whose name is Young Man. That's fun. That's funny. So Ronin Panda's on his last two Pokemon. And so is Asuka. It would have been cool to watch this match from the beginning. We got Whimsicott. Cleavor's gone. I think Asuka's got this. Because Gallade... Oh, we got Glamora. Okay. Glamora and Sinistra. Oh, and okay, Asuka only has one fainted Pokemon, so he's still got another Pokemon in the back. So now Ronin is on his last two. I like Glamora. Glamora is an interesting Pokemon. I should make a team with Glamora and Toxapex together. As far as Glamora's stats go, Glamora's a little bit not as tanky as I would like. But she's got a good ability and good effects. Yeah, see that Glamora just got one-shotted. See, Toxic Debris activates. He's got Toxic Spice on his side. So whatever Pokemon he brings out last is gonna get poisoned. But at this point in the match, it's kind of like, I would say it's kind of pointless, because if he doesn't die, then it doesn't really do anything. So Glamora, you want to bring out like first, and you can also avoid like switching out shenanigans with Glamora. So people that switch out a lot for whatever reason, like U-turn, Volt Switch, or the Incineroar shenanigans, they get punished for doing that. Tyranitar is poisoned, but at this point it's not really gonna do anything. And if Tyranitar is a special attacker, Sinistra can't really do anything to well, it could use Macho Gacha, which is a grass type move. And well, Sinistra's gone. Sinistra's gone. Got 2 HP, that's it. And they still got three Pokemon. Oh, 2 Pokemon. Yeah, that's it. GG's. Asuka had that one. That's cool, that's cool. It was fun playing with you guys. I don't know if you're still in the stream, War Bandit, but it was a fun couple matches that we had. And I enjoyed it. So, with that being said, let's go ahead and leave. And we're gonna do a few rounds of Dead by Daylight. And then after that, I'm gonna wrap things up because it's been almost 4 hours. I think this has been fun. Listen, if you're friends with me on Dead by Daylight and you want to play Dead by Daylight with me, you can go ahead and join my matches. I'll send out invites if I see you online, and we can play a few matches. Dragon, if you're there, I'm gonna hop on Dead by Daylight now, so just let me know if you still want to play. So it's as far as the Pokemon battles go, it's 2-1, with me winning 2 and War Bandit winning 1. All right. It's been a while since I played this. Friends. It doesn't look like anyone is online in a match. Well, Southside is in a match. Twitch TV. I used to play GTA with this guy. So let's see if I can look up his Twitch account, see if I see him playing. .662. There he is. It doesn't look like he's streaming right now, but I will give him a follow. Shout out to Southside. All right. Let's see if any of my friends want to play Dead by Daylight with me. Oh, I got an invite from JJ. Shout out to JJ. Thank you. All right. We'll do this first round with JJ, and I'll see if Dragon wants to join up later. Raider from War Bandits has... Hey, War Bandit! Thanks for the raid! I had a fun time with our battles. Yes, yes, was very excellent indeed. Alright, I'm just gonna go in as is because... What is this? Oh, toolbox. What am I running? Self-care, empathy, deja vu, unbreakable. I guess. This should be fine. I just want to jump right in and see what happens. Or Bandit says you got some moves. Thank you, thank you. I try to pick my teams the way I like them. I don't know. I just have my own tastes when it comes to battling. And I don't like succumb to like the mega stuff. The meta slop. I prefer to battle my own way. But I had a lot of fun. Our second match I lost only because I forgot that I had edited those Pokemon. So the moves that I usually use for that team, I didn't have equipped, so it was kind of like wonky. But yeah, it was fun. We definitely have to do it again. Yeah, I changed my Pokemon moves a lot, and then I forgot like that I had changed them because I didn't create like a special team for our matches. I just picked like whatever I had already like pre-made. And for that specific team, there's like a I play that team a specific way, but I changed like some of the Pokemon's moves for that team. So I didn't remember that, so I just kind of like shot myself in the foot with that one. I'll be playing again next Sunday. Okay, cool. Just hit me up on the Discord and stuff, like whenever you decide to stream or play. I'm always in my Discord, vibing, usually in VC or just lurking in the chats and stuff. All right. Oh, it's a friend. Hello. I don't see a killer. I know there's been a lot of like new killers and stuff since the last time I played. I think one of them was like Five Nights at Freddy's, Springtrap, and then I think I saw the Attack Titan too from Attack on Titan. I might screw this guy because I don't know if it's the same. Okay. We're just gonna do a few matches on here. I won't stay on too long because my controller is dying. Oh, why'd you hop off, bro? Something? You see something? Okay. So far, there's no movement. Oops. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'll stay. I'll finish it. Oh, that was close. There's some generators over here. I'm just gonna head towards the ones over here. I haven't heard anything, no scream or anything. Oops, I just came over here and messed up your stuff. I'm so sorry. I'll use my toolbox. Crap. You're telling me to leave? Okay, I'll leave. Tell me to go away. Go do another gen. I will. You guys, I think the killer is AFK. Because it's been so long since there's been any, like, anything. And I hear the heartbeat, but they were obviously close by and they didn't come. So they might be AFK. That sucks. I'm gonna get some sleep. Peace. Alright, good night, War Bandit. Have a good night. Thanks for coming. Oh, that was close. I almost missed that one. Yeah, we've popped 2 gens, and the killer hasn't. The heartbeat hasn't moved at all. So. Oh, sounds like there's somewhere over here. Oh, there they are. I didn't see them. Alright, let's go to the gate and we'll just hop in another match. Oh, this person's AFK as well. Oh, JJ's opening up another gate. I opened this one already. Alright. I'll wait for him to get out. Oh, I was the obsession? That's crazy. We'll continue. And I guess we wait for JJ to get back. I think 4 hours is a good place to stop for this stream. So we've got a little bit of time left. Oh, I just realized my Nightbot deleted some messages. I think after this, after I get off stream, I think I'm going to watch some Chinese dramas or play Grounded. But first, I might eat something. What time is it? It's like 8:44. It's kind of late. Probably shouldn't eat anything. Probably shouldn't. Let's throw in an offering. Do we have any? Oh, nope. Don't have any. Oh wait, no we do. I lied. Terramisu? Quests. Oh, I wonder when they put quests on here like that. But yeah, they changed everything. This is, I don't remember it looking like this as far as like the user interface. out what the escape cake does. I think you get more blood points if you escape, maybe? I don't know. It's been a while. Maybe I can do a raid. I see one of my friends is streaming. What is this now? Oh, there you go, JJ. Hey, what's up, man? Maybe we'll get some killer action. Oh, it's Huntress. Why she came after me? Completely ignored everyone else. No, you can't touch me. No. Alright, at least I bought some kind of time. They were able to finish one gen. But that's crazy though. She like passed those other two people on the gen and went straight after me. Thanks, bud. Wait, why'd she drop them? And pick them back up? Wow, it takes so long to heal. Okay. I don't think I've played this map before. This might be a new map for me. It's an arcade? There's an arcade here? Oh, is this the pizzeria? From Five Nights at Freddy's? No. Ah, dang. I thought I could make it. Alright. That's probably it for me. I don't think we're escaping. I think we're cooked. That was really dumb of me to just stay there after he. But the thing is, I wasn't expecting her to keep coming like up here. I thought she was gonna chase him, and then I'd be able to finish the totem. But I guess not. Oh, that's GG's. 2 of us are on a hook. Oh, dang. I'm gonna die. I guess their best chance would be to find the hatch if they're still doing that. Hatch escapes. Let's try going with a different character. Wow, Michonne's on here. Lara Croft. Wait, what? Sable Ward, Alan Wake, Ellen Ripley. I recognize some of these characters. Nicolas Cage. It's too bad it's not like cross save where you're the same like amount of the same characters you have on one system can transfer to another if you have like the same account. But because I played this game mostly on my PS4, like I started it on my PS4, and I played it religiously on my PS4, so I have more unlocked characters. I think I have Leon on my PS4, Cheryl. It's fine, it's fine. Let's see what Meg's. Wait. There is one character, her. I used to play her a lot. What is she running? Borrowed Time. Babysitter. Left Behind. And Deliverance. Okay. Seems like an altruistic build. So I just have to not get caught first. This will be the last match, I think, depending on how long this lasts. So maybe this will be the last one, or we'll do one more. Maybe, maybe, maybe. Maybe, maybe. Ah. JJ, I assume that's you. Hey, what's up, man? Oh, we're all over here? That's bad news. Why do I get caught first? That's crazy work. We were all gathered in one spot, and the one guy being chased happened to walk or run past all of us. He didn't pick him up. Oh, there we go. It takes so long to heal. Who got hooked? JJ? Alright, JJ, I'm coming. I'm pretty sure I saw somebody cross right there. Dang, I lost that one. I can try to heal. Oh no. The basement. Do we really want to do this right here? Move. Oh crap, they're going to the basement. Are they camping him? We really gotta work on these gens. We haven't completed a single one. Someone. Ah, dang. They died. Now, am I gonna be able to finish this? I want to at least finish one. The question is, which direction did he head in? We're gonna go this way. They're over there. Did I have deliverance? Shit. I was right in his line of sight. Dang, I thought I would stun him. I thought it would stun him. It's been too long since I played this game. Bro, we're not getting out. We're definitely not getting out. We tried. Oh, dude's in the basement. Oh, he's dead. Oh man, I hope you can find the hatch, JJ. I'm gonna sacrifice myself. Oh, dang. Okay. Well, that's GG's. I hope JJ finds the hatch. We're gonna spectate the rest of this match. Oh, he saw you. No! No! You tried. GG's. Ew! That's so gross. That's disgusting. You played good, JJ. You played good. Anyway, that's gonna be it for me for tonight. I want to thank everyone for coming out and supporting me. JJ's like, yay. Okay, you did good though. You did good. So I had fun, and I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. And thank you guys for coming out and seeing me and hanging out. And for those of you that like participated in the test game, that was really fun too. So thank you. And don't forget to follow if you like what I have been doing with my streams. I really appreciate it. And with that, I will bid you all good night. Yes, W stream. Good night.